Stable Diffusion running today with Cardio or Cameo or Gradio. Sorry, getting everything confused. This is what I was able to generate with Bard 2.5 and Meshi. And I generated some also with Hung Yun 3D. And then I ran out of Hugging Face credits or something. Could always get more if I just make more email accounts or use all my email accounts. But I wanted to start it out with a nice work in progress. This particular mesh has a few problems. I'm going to list like all the 10 problems I see. And that's the car is here. The other ones had like sliding doors, even though this can be made sliding and sliding, garage and sliding. And the other problem is it's 10K. It's not 3K. Meshi doesn't allow it. So I have some poly reducer somewhere. And I got from this one site, which I wish I had the source code to the front page, because it had a really nice WebGL example. I don't even know if I have it here. I think I have it on the other computer. I was searching for low poly tools and I found it somehow. Oh, I think it's this one. Rolex PM make low poly exe. Yeah. It might be this one. Let's see. Did it override my other thing I had loaded? I gotta send all the other messages also over. I should start with that because it gets me somewhere quicker than later. And I have a few more generations I have to do. I have to generate radar dome, power plant, some more factory-looking factories, and I'll share the next one to Discord. I think I generated this one. I should put the YouTube channel on live. It's like I have to multitask here on the phone. And I was picking up or doing trench digging today. And my feet are like numbed out. This particular one, I have to share this one too. It's like annoying because I have to share the images too because they're like reference points to what to model in Blender. And
pass, which actually smooths everything out. So yeah, sample count 1 bit. I used to do multi-sample before I was doing ray tracing, but no. It was a giant pain. It was like allocating so much more memory. It wasn't really any faster. It was even slower when I'm running the game on integrated GPU. It was even slower. And I found running FXAA just faster. It was better for me, to be honest. No, man. Plus, anytime you do multi-sample, such a pain. Also, for example, I had to also multi-sample the depth buffer and all that other nonsense. Now, maybe what I could do is turn off, show you how it looks like without FXAA.
alright, so we have to enter this directory. I have to keep sending more stuff over. I'm just checking out what's also going on YouTube. Some cool stuff. Yeah, so I got Benzer curves yesterday working, Directx 9. I want to show that off. That was very kind of just random. Well, it wasn't random.
VBA curve and imgui, huh? Or something. Yeah, I'm not. I specifically avoid all visual scripting. I mean, scripting in general in my games. But I might consider visual scripting, visual coding. That's right. Talk to you a little bit. Using a professional tool. Twice as fast. Okay. Pause. And then behold. Is iNode still the best one for that? Let's see Node graph. I never really looked too deep so far. I don't know about that. Another one. Last commit. We're still doing stuff, so it's not bad. We still. There we go. What's the other one? Looks a little interesting. Yeah, give me the link. I do use implot. That I do use. Like for example, I have my physics debugger, roller plotter. That I do. Actually, this one I use counterpart as well, I think. It's just not running. But you can see all the GPU packets. I do use Vulk, but I don't use the bulk memory allocator. Vulk is pretty tiny and small, so that's fine. I can run it. So. Okay. We need to refresh main memory. Yeah, let's save that. What does it do here?
Alright, so this is the Benzer curve example. This Benzer curve kind of doesn't work right. It didn't work right at the get-go. I had to fix it a little bit with the AI. The AI helped me make this. But fgraph was one of these plugins somebody in Unity made,
Yeah, I've got too long, that's fine.
and
That's pretty common, actually. Oh, well, personally, I haven't hit it before, but my path isn't that long. Yeah, I've got too long. Like, I have a decent amount of paths, honestly, but not that crazy. When I used to work at Microsoft, if you make your main repository path longer than like 5 characters, you'll you will not be able to compile the code at all because the photos go there like forever and forever. It's like everything there just down to like really like 3 or 4 letters that you can have in and out of content. Oh, you haven't deleted the game yet. Okay. Android will explode fast. Hold on. Oh no, deleted service. Settings tab.
Okay, so this is the other interesting example. This is the OpenGL 2. So OpenGL 2 does support shaders, but I believe this build of OpenGL, which is the Windows one, will...
Nowadays it's so complicated. Like there's so many little gotchas just in the environment itself. Like writing code is like the simplest thing. The simplest part of coding. So if I can do that a little bit.
So this is using multiple viewports. And if you call clear, it'll fuck up the buffer thing. There's also a star being drawn. I don't know if you can see it. It's over here.
When I was in streaming for a while, I actually did write a bunch of Python. A lot. Look at the Python. This was a little help of ChatGPT quite a bit. Basically to write a whole bunch of little plugins that I use for Python blading is pretty easy to do. There's a bunch of ways of doing it, but it's all very simple, honestly. It's cute, but debugging in blended scripting language is such a pain in the ass, dude. We just gave it a little C++ IntelliSense and compatibility. It's such a pain. Yeah, there's 1001 libraries out there to handle Python. My question is always, how are you going to debug it once you write enough Python that way and have issues? How do you debug that thing? Yep. Oh, that's funny. But I don't know. See what's happening here. So this should be good. What's not grabbing my keyboard?
Yeah, so some interesting stuff I'm just texting about in my other build of the engine, or another engine I'm building, the 2D one.
AI is very useful for good engineers. For anybody else, it's a waste of time.
And so,
The main skill of using AI right now is just being able to fix all the errors that AI produces for you. If you can't detect the
so
AI,
on MG32, I'm building a 2D engine that I'm also porting to Android, which is Linux basically on Windows style. I mean, Linux style in Windows that can be ported into Android, and then it can be reported into Linux from Windows, and you already know, so it runs on Windows. It's got the same style code, so then it's easier to port. Well, this engine is more, you start on Windows, but it's using a lot of libraries. But this has, the problem with Windows is it's got DirectX also as the rendering, and OpenGL and Vulkan.
I'm gonna modify this shader just to keep it.
So, um, I'm going to go over how I just kind of sit here and get little things working on these different samples and different code bases, and try to insert a few of these models. I also got async running somewhere. I don't have it running, I think, on my main engine part. See, this is build 10. We'll have to try to compile this.
You're taking so long to compile. What the hell? Why am I so sleepy? Dude, what's going on? This
Okay, so this is not going to build right off the bat. It's got a bunch of dependencies. It's got all my library. Just go in here.
Memory so badly. What the hell? Still looks memory like crazy maniac. Really?
We have to do here.
Do I need to restart it?
I want to try this plugin. Let's go get our other mesh. But this mesh, let's go see how big this mesh is. This mesh even looks bigger. And this should be 3K. I want to check the size.
Shader compiler. It has a freaking memory leak. It just sits in the background and leaks memory. Jesus Christ. So much for what AI helping, dude. Look at that. You just look the wrong way for a moment, and some of one of the tools you're using just leaks memory like a maniac. What the hell is that? Look at that nonsense. Still crashing. You know what? I think that change I introduced somehow breaks. I don't know why, but this small little shader change I made, it just crashes the shader compiler. I don't know. It just runs into oblivion. What is going on? Okay, where did it change?
Okay, let's load this up in Blender for a second. See if, what I was doing.
Shader compiler.
I was building something in Blender and it closed it. No, I lost my work. But I was saving pretty intensely. Okay, mesh 3. Okay. We've uploaded so many meshes now. Or 2 meshes. Now I have to get these meshes in. This was like my initial goal. Yeah, so I was doing this arm. Yeah, so I didn't do these parts of it.
It's not even my tool, it's a shader language controller use. I guess I'll build another one. Fine. Grab the latest copy of VM 2 weeks ago. Sure. This one. Disappointed. Very disappointing. What do I need here? This, that, this.
For some reason in my downloads, I don't see my other texture meshes. I think it doesn't show it past a certain amount. I have to go into Files and share from there. Great, my files have other stuff open. I'm looking at my phone. Let's see, what else did I get? Let's open a few more instances of Blender 4.4. I have 4.5, but I just deleted Dream Textures because I couldn't get... Oh yeah, this is the real thing that I wanted to show off was the fact that I got this working. And the command I used to launch it was completely different than what it said on the wiki. So it's like asking AI, go into the website, reading the documentation thoroughly, following the documentation, asking AI to fix things, and knowing what you're doing. Because I've tried to do the same thing with Torellis, the other one, the other 3D generator. This is why I'm kind of copying over the images. I have to share the images. And then I will, yeah, so here's it running, port 8080. It means that the API server for Hun1 3D is running. Where is it? Yeah, okay, here. So this is where it's running. It's been running for this many seconds, 42,000 seconds. So it's processing. I know it's working because of the fact that where I kind of started this video was in Task Manager. We have our Task Manager still open. I closed it. All the GPU memory is being used. Just open it. Oh, it's already open. Yeah. So here we see that the GPU is busy. It's all 8 gigs of the NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1070 is being thoroughly used. This is the recycled card. Somebody just gave it to me. I have a few more recycled cards, like 1650 that the driver shows as a 1660 Ti. Then I have a 970 that I want to install Arch Linux, but I have to install Mint Linux maybe first. Figure out how to do the partitions because I have no idea how to do Arch. And I'm also doing a Mac build that has RX 6600, and that one can do it through the ROCm driver, while NVIDIA cards do it through the CUDA driver. And yeah, so I could bypass the limitations of using Hugging Face, Meshy, and some of these other generators, which I could always bypass by making more emails. But even at some point, I just run out of just manpower, no matter how I do it. So I like having the local method. I don't like it because it wastes my power and I can't really work while it's doing it. But it could always do it in the middle of the night, and I could customize it more. It's being said on the wikis that you could. I'm surprised that OBS is not crashing me out. So exciting things happening. Okay, let's load up this model. I have to download it first, I believe. It's downloaded. Okay, so I'm here like looking at the Discord, or I'm trying to. I'm getting lost. So downloaded it. I should load up all of these. This is gonna kill my computer because a lot of things. Okay, so that was textured something. So I have to send textured something 2 and 1. I have these futuristics cars too, but I kind of feel like making a racing game out of. There's these futuristic robots. I should just dump it all into the Discord channel and slowly sit there and like manually model it and generate it, and then manually model it and generate it. Ugh. So many download files, all these sample ones. Like I should just bulk transfer this over. That's the thing, I'm doing a little bit of work here and there. on my phone. This is 2. After this, I will send 1, and then I have to go back and send the other ones. I only need to do about like 3, I guess, today. Just import these into the game in any way possible, even with the OBX method. Alright, so we got, this is pretty simple. That this was supposed to be a war factory, but it more looks like a power plant of sorts. So this was generated by Hung1 3D. And it's doing a better job than Meshy texturing. I really like its texturing. Let's look at the statistics. Or the poly count. Fancy, stupid way of saying statistics. Because, it's bad. I could already tell the fact that it didn't show it. Why isn't it showing it? That's terrible. Alright, so we're going to, first we'll do the factory. What is this? Oh, this is the humanoid. So this humanoid, I don't know what I had to do. It got a little bit mutated as it went on. So it's like a, I don't know, it's not really like male or female, I guess. Who cares? It could be alien, it could be whatever, it could just be generic. For me, it serves more of a generic purpose for now. We don't know poly count yet. We know it's a lot, though. So yeah, it's like sitting there lagging. Okay, this one should have a better poly count. Yeah, like it just feels freer. Like you could kind of tell just how free it feels when you rotate the camera. Yeah, it's at least it's 10,000 triangles, which is nice. But there's those few problems, and I mean I can just redo the model myself and fix it. Maybe recycle the texture, maybe remake it. But I have a base to work off of, and I have a system to where I don't have to do the creativity part of this. And it's like the creativity part of this sometimes just stems from like you making it real quick and using. I do have a system for that too, but in my case, I just want to get to the point where I can get up and running, so I can just do the multiplayer real quick. And even with the high poly counts, it's an interesting. Like I can just make a low poly one real quick, pump it out. And just have a system to switch, like implement a LFD system. Okay, so there's no. Oh, there is a 1. It's just without a prefix or suffix. Okay, so share this. There's like so many amazing tools, and then you just get lost. And then it's like, all right, so it can't even render this textured. It's just like lag. There we go. So the texturing on this looks like an old rusted Soviet building, but actually that's kind of awesome because you could have this be your like level 1. Oh, cool. Look at the inside. So I kind of already made some other stuff, like a base and some walls. The walls I knew I had to do myself. So this is the one. Okay, structures. This will be factory. No. Bard. Yeah, I don't have time to actually come up with a name. It's actually Bard slash. It's kind of nice to know where it came from. Because you could redo it. You could just do the same thing again. And you might get a different result, but it'll have some, like the prompt. First I prompted Bard of what I wanted to prompt something else. I just took it, recycled it into the image prompt, and then it just gave me this image. The problem only was this vehicles, and it didn't want to. It refused to keep generating vehicles inside these doorways. It was funny, and it started refusing doing a white background. I wonder what happened the time I was doing community service. Like they modified it as part of the guidelines, so you can't do that. They figured out that somebody was straight up super prompting, spam prompting. I was spam prompting though. Well, I wasn't completely, like, in my opinion, spam prompting is when you make a web browser server and you just sit there and and you just sit there and like you save it to database right off the bat and just keep going, keep going. Let's see what this is. Alright, so let's take it. What does it accept in the low poly? Like this is 10,000 triangles. But that's the thing, like Meshi makes you pay for low poly. The other one, you shouldn't set it so low. I mean, you could set it lower. I guess this supports OBJ. I need to go look at this. I think I need to go look at the site. Ugh. Is this a site that had a really cool back website? Okay, maybe. Maybe there's another site. Oh crap. What did I download it again? I think there was a site somewhere. No, I don't know. Maybe it's not this. But it should work. I think I've tried it before. Let's gen out on. Okay, this is this. It's the source one stuff. Wonder where the other one is. Should be in my notes. I gotta go find my notes. There's a notebook full of. I remember. I think I wrote it down. Okay. So let's say we had an OBJ file here somewhere. Somehow, I mean, file export. Will it export the texture? There's a way to do it, to export the texture. I believe it'll save the UVs the same way, so you can just recycle it. But you still need the texture, so you still need to import it into the engine. Alright, let's just export. Don't worry about copy pasting the file name. Yeah, so we got the MTL. What's the MTL say? MTL says new material, whatever. Okay. How to use. There's another tool that's an online Java script tool. Also does this. So we're gonna run guess we'll try the 400 first, just to be extremists. Because we want to see how much time we could save as fast as possible. And then there's other ways of doing this, but crap. Okay, good. It just errors. We know that if we do the same mistake, it'll just input mesh. It knows it's that many triangles, 10,000 or whatever, 11,000 vertices, whatever it does. Maybe it's in my favorites somewhere. It's in Firefox. So what happened here? Death upon arrival? Okay, good, it lags. Let's load up our other models. Alright, this cell looks textured. The eyes kind of got creepier, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool having these lines because, like, they're a good reference. So it generated, I think Meta AI was the one that generated the original image. And what are we looking at here? Yeah, because you could. It's a lot easier to model off of this than doing this, like putting planes around it and just tracing it, which is the artistic method, and the unartistic method when you just have the images of it, but you don't have the 3D model. Or you just pass it into the AI and just have it do it. It's the other method. Okay, so like this would be like way too big for a character. Just alright, this cool. So I have to look up something. Yeah, okay, so how do I get this image? God. I can't believe a human would do this by hand. Okay. I guess this is how you do it. This is how you export a generated model's texture. Usually, Meshi can also give you FBX and some other formats, but usually the format you'll get is the, whatchamacallit, whatever this is, the GLTF or whatever. Got Concrete Factory, we got War Factory, Research School, Walls, Parts. Okay, so this will be small factory, I guess. What we really need is a small power plant, but yeah, so we're just saving out its texture. And this was barred. And let's see So I know this could have taken somebody not that long to model, maybe 10 minutes even. Me, it would have taken like a day or more. But now I could like, cause I used to have actually all these models that I made and I lost all of them. For me, this is like a revival stage. Yeah, this is taking way too long to process. Like, what am I supposed to do? Leave the computer running for like 2 days? Like, I want to know how long this takes, even if it works or doesn't. I know it works. I've had it before where it generated some models. I should actually go look at those. Let's go look at some of the generated models that didn't have textures, because I have to fix the non-textured models by, I want to say, generating the textures by image. I mean, Paint. In Paint, it's called. One in Paint. There's other ones too, I know. Like Dream Textures. By, I want to say, I mean, Paint. In Paint, it's Paint. There's other ones too, I know. There's Stable Diffusion thing. Textures I couldn't get to work, and I gave up on it. And I freed up a lot of space giving up on it, and I was happy. I was just like, oh, you don't want to work? And then I have an alternative, and sometimes it's better to just make optimized textures. Like, we can go see how big this texture was. I don't know. I'm stuck. I don't see the seconds moving. It's bad. I'll just keep spamming files into Discord, I guess. Maybe but it's still pretty amazing today, and I wasn't even at home. All thanks to like AI. At the same time, I'm like, why am I wasting all this time? Um, Producing this AI garbage just so I could like have to fix it later. But then that's the hardest part about getting it all up and running is just like having content. I mean, some people go, and I can go to 3D printing sites. I can go to free 3D model sites. Don't want unoriginal content. That's another problem. It's like if you start out with unoriginal content, the AI generated content, it's not really your original, but it sort of is. At least it's technically original because it hasn't happened before. And it's also kind of interesting. Like I have like some of my original stuff, it's just on YouTube, and I would just need to remodel it. And I know how I did it, kind of, to be able to see it. So I could get that back at some point, but like if you wanted to make a full-fledged RTS with a lot of factions and all this, you need like a team. You can't really make AI agents do 3D modeling. Asset importing and like all this stuff. What I'm really trying to say is just like a lot of skipping here going on. Yeah, so like I would generate NPCs and T-pose. I would tell it, make me a 3D model of a character in T-pose for Crime Wars. There's a lot of human characters, humanoids. The other two things I want to make is a lizard, like a lizard tank. Should just generate that right now. And a snake tank. So it would like actually be like a snake. Wow, we are getting lag. I'm kind of happy this computer is not overclocked to anything past 3 megahertz. It's like running at 2.3 or whatever. It means it won't overheat. The video card's already creating enough heat. There's a big old fan installed in this case. I could somehow get my electronics up to pair and run a power cord into there and just power it. That would like solve problems. How do I merge as simp? I think I should try that next. Okay, Grok. It's time for you to, because a lot of this generation stuff won't really work for Android because you really need low poly. But at least you'll have like a base to kind of model off of. So I actually wanted to do a bunch of low poly cars and stuff and vans, like this one guy does with Blender. It's really good for like mobile. You have to like, it's actually better to like even model mobile on mobile because there's this like 3D modeling app. Just sit there and like model on mobile, and then just put it in your mobile game because like, but some of these new mobile games are running Vulkan and like they look all crazy. So some of these models can be used on mobile, so it's like a double thing. But then all the AI generated stuff has like artifacts. But at least you could like be like, oh, this is good, this is bad. Throw this away and it's original. Yeah, I can't even like move the browser. So I wanted to design the UI interface a little bit and get Node running. Jeez. Yeah, with this type of performance, I'm unable to really do it. Just go on the other computer and try to install the AI there, and maybe the engine. Just like sit there and like make more parts of the engine. I don't think there's ever a point of running Camo Studio now. It's so lagged out. This just adds it's like another layer of blah bitty blah bitty blah. Yes. The other phone doesn't have much battery anyway. I mean, it has battery. It's about 18%. It's not that bad, but okay, we need to send 2 more things called sample, and then let's see. Let's go. Did I download? so textured mesh 3. Let's see, what is textured? I have to start at textured mesh 2 on the computer and work my way down.
No, I'm not seeing some messages actually. Maybe because my memory got crashed. I'm not to reopen the browser a bit. What's up, Suda? I'm just seeing messages now. Yeah, it's fine now. My browser won't disable. You know what? They also put in link a page, yes they do. And a video with stuff.
Oh, it's just like stuff appearing faster than I could.
The main
Yep.
one, what's most important one is the
Forget what this is. Might be one of those like crazy things I was trying to do. I don't think this is even anything important.
not sure what's wrong with my mic. Well, this video is somewhat older. I haven't updated in a while. But
But I should transfer over all the files on the phone I have. So
fast on data. We'll see.
all right, I need to generate the other two.
Yeah, right now music set to cinematic mode over here. I just see two screen. I should be set to nothing actually. Right. It depends on this. Otherwise, it shouldn't even matter. Right. Like by a copy or something. If you're looking for that, then there is YouTube. There's YouTube membership. Where it's like highly negligible. That one has it. Let's see. Where it's like
All right, so I can't find my other 3D models on here. I think I sent
here,
them.
here you can click join on this.
Sent all of them.
It's more like equals.
Just
I'm
stupid
serious. The only
stuff.
thing that matters is wishlist on Steam. Everything else is fine.
Hmm.
But in the chat, I think if you want to have a special icon, I think to get something. Yeah, if you join that YouTube membership.
All right, I guess it's time to send all the cool looking weird stuff.
Jesus Christ. Kind of thing really needs to be that wild right now. Yeah, I tell you what, if you join the YouTube membership, then you can suggest the type of clothing you want me to add to the game for a character. That I can see. Like on the Discord as well, you can link to like an Instagram picture or something of the clothing I want you to add, which I have some already. Yeah, let me save that.
quickly
Fun fact, you can say and in C++. Very pretty.
going through the other stuff I need to send over.
Okay. Seems good.
Uh-oh. Messed up.
What
I
happened?
selected too much stuff. Let's just try 5 things.
Outside of that, I don't really ask for a whole lot of mine right now. The main thing is the Steam wish list. Like, I'll take a Steam wish list over like $50 any day.
Oh, this is the Sudoku puzzle page. I took it, I sent it to the AI, and just told it make a 3D model out of it, and it made this. Okay. It's like a piece of paper turned into a bloated model. Like, why would you ever use this? I don't know. Maybe for destruction. Let's look at the topology or whatever it's called. Yeah, for destruction, this would be perfect. You could somehow subdivide this into multiple meshes somehow. I'm a hoarder, so I'm just gonna like save this anyway.
What's this? Just does. Kind of dig this one, but maybe too positive for like everything.
Alright, so that's that. I have no clue which one that was. I think it was. Alright, so I ended on the warehouse type thing. What about that thing? That thing, those two mech robots. Was there the face robot?
Yeah. Alright. See what you got for damage. Come on, big boy.
GLTF. Alright, let's do textured mesh 1. Oh, it's this guy. Cool. I wonder what its polygon count is. It looks low. Let's see what happened to our poly decimator program. Okay, so it's executed. What's the output though? Where did it put the output? What happened here? Oh, results. Okay. It just put it into K. Okay, so now it's half a megabyte. It was 1 megabyte. Okay. So we have to go into here. I don't know why it works this way. This model's kind of cool. Oh, it's huge. Damn it. is kind of cool though. Kind of. Would need its own like little skeleton, re-skeleton, just to take a little while to rig. It's got that whole thing going for it. All right, let's just do it like
Did you have
this.
all those ideas in mind before starting the game development? Oh yeah, I've actually prototyped this game twice before. Once I did it on. This was me prototyping the game in a different game engine.
It's actually a cool effect. All right.
Basically a similar idea, just using different tools.
So this one,
Same kind of top down. This is using one of these
10,000 triangles,
okay.
10,000 triangles.
I also did the same thing in Unreal Engine 5 for like 2 months as well. But I didn't have that much control over quality that I wanted to, so it didn't look satisfying enough.
I don't get it though.
That's very annoying.
It didn't. It looks like it didn't remesh anything. Like, what's the
There
difference?
some change when you
There's
compare
no
to the last
difference.
one. Well, this is like a quick little thing I was doing when I was doing a full-time job.
Terrible results. There's no results. It just made the file smaller. That's dumb. Okay.
I also had another game that I had an idea to implement and develop, but it's like a different genre. I might do it as a second game in the future. So yeah, still have some skills. Actually, I think I implemented everything I used to have.
Let's try this. I know there's always more low poly tools out there. The problem is I didn't find the one I wanted today.
Yeah, I'll add lines for the dark.
I can't find the one I found already before.
Just transfer that to white.
How to find it? I think I have to go through my notebooks and just find it.
Yep. The other have
I
this
can't
game
spell
called
poly, sorry.
Base Builder game, kind of like a mix between Satisfactory and survival a bit. But now the game actually looks better than I had in these tutorials. It's much faster.
I could be able to run this also on my own.
This guy thing has like 3 melee attacks. This way.
Okay, so there's this. And then
How does side swap?
this is not the. Both of these are not the ones I'm talking about. But I know about them because. Uh-oh.
Robots.
Why does this not work now?
Oh, where is it?
If sites don't work in their
How
JavaScript,
does that happen?
they're up online forever sometimes because you can just go back to the future. I mean, back in time. Sorry. Too many Back to the Future jokes. Back to the Future jokes is like some people really love the movie, and some really people hate it because so many people love it. So it's hilarious. And because there's also Rick and Morty, so there's like all these kind of
So Vision Matters, yeah, I
Kobiat
kind of know what
nuances
it's
to
about,
the
but the thing is,
Kobiat.
I didn't have like very precise view. I just kind of have a general view that I wanted to develop a Diablo-like game, have like a sci-fi bend to it. I'm just gonna find robots as a different game.
Like, why doesn't this work? Maybe I'm hallucinating.
DS. Diablo sci-fi and more feminine clothing options. That's about it. Oh, tenacity. After that, just kind of discovering, especially games like that, I think. A lot of it just kind of discover as you go to see exactly which way you want to do. Hold up, using the control.
Damn it.
Oh, wait, I want to see more melee attacks.
Don't wait in line. Beat the deadline with tax experts by your side. Get matched with an expert who can file your taxes as soon as today. The IRS deadline is April.
Why did that spawn? YouTube does piracy shit now. Alright, let's just use this image. Low poly generator. Create low poly images for free.
There you go.
No, this is not what we want. This is not a...
I've treated control scheme for the game. Full gamepad like I'm doing now. And then you can also do keyboard only. Pure keyboard only. What is it? Interesting. Interesting. My guess.
Is this the site I thought I found before? We'll find it at some point. No, this is the tool I just used. Okay, I found it again. Cool.
Because when I built that was
Low poly image generator, robust low poly image generator. It's the same shit almost. Low poly generator.
at least it works overall. You know what? Let's have glass walls. Find out now.
It's all the same thing. This is probably the same thing again, right? Oops. It's like, am I an idiot? Low poly scene. Something else. Oh, low poly 3D.
Oh yeah, I played all
It's
the
this one.
major ARPGs, Path of Exile 1, 2, Diablo, Gold Diablo.
Select the default model. Let's say this is like super free. So if we wanted to triangle reduction 30% decimate, this does it on our computer, even though it looks like it's on a website.
Literally all of them, especially Directx.
Yeah, so we've just reduced the polygons quite a bit. The problem with this, I believe, is where's the texture at? Like, what did they do to the texture? Okay, we'll find out here in a second if this works, because low poly izers have to oh, what's this? Oh, it's another factory. Let's see. This can't be our test because I don't know if this has a texture. I don't think this even has a texture. What's a triangle count? 2000. Okay. So what we have to do is prep this a little bit. Let's do the test on this.
But you know what's amusing? Like Path of Exile 2 has problems with input. Like I can do movement of a controller while aiming the mouse. Like I guess I can do key.
Let's load that fabric. Fabrica Factory. Keep track here of what I'm doing on Discord too. Yeah, because this is a SDL file, so this is going to that. Nice. It's going to 3D printing sites. Oh, nice. So it has an interior too. It's not just exterior, and it's kind of low poly. It's good enough to where you could texture this like in 2 minutes almost, probably. All right, so I stopped at droid-looking robot. I have to continue here. Then, all right, so did we upload? What's happening here? Uh-oh, it's super small. Okay, so we know the triangle count is blah 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 blah. This is actually SDL is for 3D printing, but we're not gonna like discriminate. We're just gonna decimate or something. Okay, so we're gonna go from 49,800. We want this to be about 3,000. So it's just, you have to do this kind of in small increments, big increments. It's kind of random. It's just like mathematically instupidable. It's kind of like you just do tests, and sometimes it's better to do faster. Sometimes it has to like you have to reduce it, then you go up, then you go down, and then you just kind of test and see how like that fence will break. What will break if I keep going? Then you're like, oh, okay, it'll start breaking at this point, so I can only go so low. Oh, and then it's like maybe I can go that low, and then go in myself and fix it, and it's just like there's a lot of discretion. It's like discretion. So like right now, it's 600, it's 6,000. I'm kind of already like, maybe I should just. 'Cause I see things breaking already. I'm already unhappy a little bit, and you just see how happy you are when doing this. Sometimes it's really worth it, and sometimes you're like, oh, I just remake this whole model and just make it low poly myself. So that's the choice here. It's a good model, but it's just the original. Alright, so it still works. We're losing stuff right here, which is okay. You could actually just like go in later and fix up those details. Like the pipes are starting to look like trash cans that were ran over by a truck or something. Okay, and let's try one more time. I think we have one more try. And it's made it look bad. Can we reset? Yeah, we can completely go back. So at this point. But the test is actually, will we preserve texture? Will we preserve texture? Let's find out. Let's go into the one that does have it. import it. So I've done this before, kind of. And what I've done is not use any of these. I used some other one I had a good pick. I forgot which one I ended up using a lot. The one I liked, I remember, it was the one in 3D Max, and I couldn't use it or something. I don't remember. And this is not the right place. There's a way to fix this. Should we fix it? We should.
I think I saw Musk once play on X a few days ago in public.
It's easy to fix though.
Very nice.
Go with local. I believe it's Y or... Oh, it's not Y. It should be just a normal 90-degree turn. I should know by now how to rotate models right. I don't know. Why is that Y? Why isn't it X? It's funny how it keeps the value, but it doesn't rotate it. It's like, what the hell? I don't know what it's doing, how it's able to achieve this madness. Alright, so it's not this. I don't know why in local it wouldn't work.
Yeah, perfect. So now if you dodge it, it's this line with its dot. Perfect.
Hmm. So how can we do this if it doesn't work? Let's just do normal then. Yeah, because there's some sort of stupid thing. There's another way to do it though, I think. Alright, so if this doesn't work, let's try it like this. Oh. Why?
Cool game. It's pretty popular genre on Steam.
Scale, location. So how do we mirror these?
Developed this game in real 5 for a while. I'm sure I still have videos of that left.
So why is this a quaternion? And this is the Euler. It's both converted to quaternion, I guess. And that's going to be a big thing, I think, later. I think they both need to be Euler. But at least they're the same size, so I'm already happy.
I just wasn't getting enough what I wanted.
So we'll do G, press X. No. G, press Y. Alright, and we want to completely submerge into the other model. Why? I don't know. So we can create an LOD. We can create a lower LOD too later. I don't know how we're going to 3D model it though. I mean, texture it. Let's see. Should do this quickly. The ultimate LOD could be the cube though, which is like pictures. Actually, it could be a cubosphere. That's a new word I made up today. It's just a hexasphere. or maybe something even smaller than a hexasphere, try to 3D model, and then just add pictures and all the way around. Okay, so I shared the crane thing.
What's the scene of point for? Talking about the gear. Oh, this thing. That's the wheel. That's the big wheel of this dude.
Well, that's how I can't do it through World.
Did I
Okay.
save over one of it? Or is it more?
So what I have to do.
Hey, don't be biting me, man. No, there's only one. Yeah, just the wheel. Okay, that's pretty fun. I need to fix up the cars, but at least the mechanics are working fine. And I can search for like weird cars at some point later. I actually performed these. Let's see. I could say like this is 5, then a 6. The mud zone. What other boss?
Base color image 0.
Yeah.
So we need to replicate that.
This guy's a pain in the ass. Okay, I'm check for butt damage again. Boom. Alright. So now we should get one more boss.
And
Oh, it's a big dude.
the UV coordinates are all garbage, aren't they? What is this
Actually,
stupid
why is
color?
this going bad? Hey, decent. Why is
Damn
this
it.
bad?
I hate Blender. It's broken. Yeah, it's not Blender. It's the shitter with thinger. It didn't low poly the coordinates right, or are they? Are they like all in one clunk somewhere?
What that is?
Or like what is it? Stupid.
It's kinda. Oh, there's a big dude. Look, his lightning arc kind of reflects off the walls effectively. If you like reflection. Ooh.
So what are we supposed to do here? Can't do anything. Yeah, there's just other things to fix, like just deleting this. Just delete it. Doesn't need to be there. And yeah, that's what I wanted to check. That low poly is not industry working.
Most of my crashes in my game actually happens due to like hitting some specific hard-coded limits. Yeah. The thing is, this is just like me first time playing out of Robot Ideas. Speaking of which, no, the comma there isn't on purpose.
Alright, so we can't use this.
It's a special C++ feature where you can delimit everything every 3. It basically gets ignored, but just an easy 3 when the eyes continue. Hold on, let's some check some. Boom. Yeah, I'm starting to push the destruction pretty hard, so I'm hitting some limits I didn't think I was gonna hit before.
Low poly mesh generation tool. Okay.
Boom.
Oh, so this is the same shit. I already have this.
It's still debatable if I want to see the. Maybe do some kind of weird, like a weird texture instead of just pure black for damage
let's go back to the other one. Let's go back to the War Factory. Alright, so this is the generated mesh, right? We have to get stuck in a pipe or something.
Boss, there's a leap attack idea and the shadow goes bigger, we gotta avoid it.
We have to texture it and see what would happen. I didn't want to texture it because I wanted to see the surface like this. See how the smoothing was working. The smoothing gets, I guess, butchered anyway, so it doesn't really particularly do anything. Versus not particular matter. Particularly do anything in matter are like two different like sides of something. Okay, so apply the image, run magical sound, and we're dead because we have nothing. Again, we have destroyed everything, haven't we? There's another mesh, another news. What is this thing? Okay. Why are we not? Where's the little thing? Okay, it's here, but it's not over there. Why can't we have shaded? Oh, it's like way over there, I guess. We have to do this. It's UI problems. Okay, so if we were to be in object mode, go back to the other one, select object, edit mode. Yeah, so we have a vertex, UVs, I mean, vertices. UV vertices, whatever. And it looks like a very intense texture to texture by hand. Impossible for humans. Well, possible, maybe. It's like solving one of those crazy puzzles. It's easier to just do it again. Yeah, I like this model. This is cool. Low poly image generator, decimation tool. But okay. This is the thing I was looking at already. I can tell because the user interface looks exactly the same. And the problem with this stupid tool is no UV transfer. I call it UV transfer, it's UV preservation. No UV preservation. I don't know. Okay, this is the same project, different person. Polymizer, is this the one? I know yes, this is the one. The guy had a fancy website. Oh wait, is this the fancy website? No, maybe it's not. Add points and brushes. Click Polymize to make art. Download the high poly art as high quality image or SVG. This is a cool thing. I think the other ones might have done something similar. Oh, it's just a paint. Meaning it's like a paintbrush for SVGs. Or, yeah. Does 3D cross-platform 3D modeling. This is a 3D model editor. Okay, close. What is this math stuff? Oh, I've seen this, I remember. Okay. No poly water. Low poly trend generator. Oh, this is pretty cool. Low polyfy. Create low poly art from any image, start to star. Low poly environments. Low poly modeling. Low poly for Android. Okay. Yeah, we can continue on 3D modeling. I'll just export them to the engine as I start working on things. It's getting a little like crickety. And I should go take a break. I like the effect that I made with this box. It's just two cubes and it's a pretty cool effect. I don't know, I liked it, but the problem is like replicating it in all the other engines, but it's possible. Anything that OpenGL 2 can do, all these other ones can do too. So let's like start with, I kind of wanted to move up into OpenGL. Well, the easiest one to do for me would probably be OpenGL 3. And then the other one I should try is DirectX 10 and 11, just to, let's try something easy though. On OpenGL 3. Let's rip this out. I'll find that low poly tool. I know I can find a low poly tool. It's the other equation of generating models with AI. Like you need a low poly tool that can do textures too. Pretty sure I can go find the 3D Max answer and the for OBJ and the other answer I had, and then find another one for Blender. Stick Blender add on for low poly. Then this one, it's good to be logged into Grok because then he'll save your conversations. Do this in imgui OpenGL 3 Win32 example in code. Sometimes you don't even write proper English, you just write robot English. Because then it's like, oh, what do you mean? Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Why did you write it like this? Because you just kind of wanted this. I don't know. Okay, so it's making the shader 330. What if I wanted the core to be 140? Or 120? I always like looking at this. Alright, so lowest of low. This is kind of what I liked supporting on my other game, because it conforms to kind of like this. But this, yeah. Like if you conform to this, you basically conform to everything. GLSLES version. Oh, so there's a GLES version, and then there's an OpenGL ES version. I didn't know this, but this makes it easy to understand. This makes it stupid to understand. Based on GLSL version. Oh, okay, so this is GLSL. Okay, I have to read what GLSL means. I think it just means angle. That API thinger. Okay, so this is what I was targeting in my other engine. I just target this. Just so like, but really I should have maybe targeted this. But they're both on November 2009, so it's like, eh. The other version. Alright, let's see what this gave us. This is what I like to do. Take this. Add a new item. Make it a text file. And the problem is I've had a text file that was typed with C++, so it started compiling the file. And I don't like naming things old, cool, new, because I have problems of using those names and not remembering what they are. And then I just started using other names. All right, so we need some more stuff in Discord. Let's have the original thing. And then we need to open main, copy paste. Because the project is all linked together for me, so I'm trying to really like cut short on time. I already know all the other, so like EBO, and a lot of this is like porting code. And this really gets me into imgui and how it works. So I already got like 2 of these working. One for OpenGL 2 and one for Directx 9. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, it sometimes it's just funny. I actually gave it a joke yesterday. I told it, "Are you doing alpha?" And it's like, what do you mean? And it's like, oh, you must be referencing to 2 questions. So it's like, if you don't know that right there, like, what the fuck are you gonna do? Like, wow. So this uses this thing called OpenGL W. I haven't really used it, but it should be a piece of cake. So it uses this. Alright, so I don't know why it's calling. Oh. So it should have included this instead of what I put. Like, what the fuck is going on here? This is not the right file. Why is it over here? This should have been this GLW. I think. To be that. funny how we have to go and fix this. Make W current. Initialize GL3W. I think GL3W is GLW or something. And the way this one did it was blah 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 blah. Make current. It didn't do shit, it just didn't do anything. It's hallucinating garbage. Yeah, so it just goes from that, make current. It just doesn't need this. And it should be fine. Okay. Why is GL vertex arrays undefined? Oh, it's because... Does it even initialize GL vertex arrays or compile shaders here? There's some sort of really bad things going on here. Like, how does it even compile shaders in this one? It doesn't, does it? It just works. Okay. That's weird. GL3 loader. Does this have shaders and shit? It should. Yeah. Implement GL3 loader. That's how this shit works. You can see it right here. GLX prototypes. Open version 2. Oh, I don't know if I had GL2 loader. I like went with like using like OpenGL 1 stuff, actually in GL2. GL version. So we need to do this imagegger. So imgui implement OpenGL 3, right? That's all this does. It doesn't include GL loader. So I'm looking for GL loader if it's included anywhere else. Blah blah blah. It's not. Yeah, it's garbage. Okay, can't read this. Too much stuff. It's not in here either. Okay, good. That means you can just... Now I don't know how to spell it. Since I don't, I like hitting F2, copy pasting. Make sure I don't rename it. It also causes that stupid shit to open now. Visual Studio 2022 is like 2022 cyberpunked itself. Okay, why is GL depth buffer bit defined? Well, I have a solution for that. It's go in the trash. Okay, everything else seems to be working. I am implement 32 WinProc handler. That's bad that that's like that. Okay, why is the Windows proc fucked? Let's go look at the original. Like, we have to fix stuff. The reason is proc and the other ones, they will hallucinate and give you garbage. And you will have to deal with it immediately. Okay, why? Oh, because it doesn't include it or something. Okay, well, what is it missing? Implement defined Windows, if not defined, end if. I think we need this. As being a professional Windows programmer for the last, I don't know how many years, this is a special thing you have to define it in order to make a Windows application that's from scratch, or pure, or not using an MFC type of template thing. If you do not define it, Windows H will not give you that thing that just this. Oh, it's still not defined. Let's just go to declaration. It is defined. Sorry, it's It's Visual Studio tripping out. Alright, let's just compile this and run it. If it doesn't work, it's fine. If it crashes, it's fine. If it has errors, we'll fix it. It's a really simple program. What did we tell it to do? I already forgot. I think we told it to make low poly water or something dumb. Then we have to tell it to make low poly grass. Okay, it wanted us to do a bunch of stupid stuff. Like, why would we do all this? Who cares? It's dumb. Alright, it's not like we're compiling here or anything serious. Okay, undeclared identifier proct. That's defined. I don't know why it's not finding it. Like, seriously, it's just like right there. Okay. We have to tell it this. WGL cleanup, WGL create device. Oh, so there is this WGL thingamajigger in the original. Yeah, we might have problems if we don't call that. We don't create the device. Yeah, create the device. Doesn't matter. Like, where does it create the device? I don't see it, but it's somewhere in here, I think, right in front of my face. It should be around here. Oh yeah, it's right there. Create device WGL, okay. It should be before make current. Right? I have to import, and it's like you find out how this really works when you actually ask the AI, because it won't know the programming semantics, the programming structure. It'll get things wrong like this all the time, all day. It's like, why is GL static draw not defined? Like, what a stupid error. And it is because GL is not defined. It is, but actually this should be like this, I believe. For GL2. Uh-oh. GL3. Okay. I think we don't need that, but I think we need to take a look at this and just find which other header file we're missing. No, it is GLGL. It's GLGL. And the fuck? This is a pretty common thing. Like, it should be there if buffer data is there. GL2, GL3, GLSL, GLX. Why is it looking at Mesa for? Oh, because I think we have Mesa. We built something with Mesa. It's in GLX and it's in GL R2 core. GLSL we cannot use. GL version 1.5. GL version 2. Crap. Why did I do that? Okay. Why? I think all we need to do is just include GLX, but see, main original. It doesn't even use it in main original, does it? Okay, let's go to the implementation file and see what implementation does. OpenGL OpenGL ES2. Wait, what is Windows version doing? Oh, here we have this graph. OpenGL version 2 is GCLSSL version this. Where's, oh, and this is WebGL 1 and ES2. Pretty much any Android device starting from like Android 2, 3, 4.4 probably will have ES 2.0. But most of the other ones actually have 3 too. Alright, the loader. It's really what the loader is doing. It's like how do you have to memorize all this? Kinda. It's good to memorize it. You don't have to memorize all of it, but GLX prototypes. It's like easier to just search it. It's not in here. But the thing about this stupid constant, I don't think it ever changes. Like, let's look. It's just like 88E4. Yeah, it's always 88E4. Like, we could actually go and just copy paste this in our file. But it's a lot more elegant if you correctly include the include that's on all the machines. And that saves a lot of, like, unstupid stuff happening later. I know that there's also GLU, right? And this should be lower, like one of these should be lowercase. Okay, so compile. I don't know why it did all that, but sometimes you just get confused with all that. It's like, what the fuck? Never mind why I'm doing this. It's because they have to be lowercase for Linux. It's like, is it going to find this file? No, it knows about it over here, but it can't find it. So it means it's not a part of imgui stuff. And I don't know how imgui is pulling this off. imgui demo. We can see in this file of how this does it. And it's inside the buffer data function. So that wherever it does buffer data in here, okay. Array buffer stream data, 88E, implementation loader. So why in the, why in a stupid type don't we have GL's draw static in here? Like, it just makes things stupider. And GL uniform F1 or 1F, whatever. Yeah, it's not in here. just write our own loader. And so they're static, but we want to have the ability to have static stuff and dynamic. So therefore, I'll just use my little programming stupid skills to, stupid smart skills. If it's not defined, then we will just define it. If and def define 0x88E4 or something. What was it? Oh, I actually got it right. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Make sure it's right. Okay. And end if. Okay, so that fixes that stupid problem. Next is, how do we define this shit? Like, how is this defined? Wow, okay. So this is the pointer loader. We don't have that prox. For whatever reason, they just didn't generate it. Uniform. Did they generate it here? Yeah, it's not in this file. I don't know why they did this. Oh, it's so it wouldn't collide with the other stuff, I guess. But it does, because some of the stuff is there and some of the stuff is not. Like, that's there. It's bad that it's like this. Okay. I like how they did time. How did he do time? I've done time before. Yeah, this is usually how I do time in glute-free. Or how I copy-paste it out of somebody else's code, whatever. But, GL uniform matrix. Isn't this the same thing as this? Okay, watercolor 4. It's just a float 4, right? Projection is a float 16. Okay, so it's a little different. There's 4 floats and there's 4x4 floats in here. So it's different types. Okay, so we have to fix this really fast. What we need to do is find out what DLL this is loading. Like, how this is doing this magic. It is... It's going to be interesting to compile this on Linux. It's loading lib32, OpenGL lib32. Dumb. Okay. And we're not... Okay, let's do this. So we do this. I mean, we could actually run this without doing these functions. It is possible. Like, it'll still work. It'll totally work. I could prove it. I mean, it might show a black screen because something else doesn't work, but... Alright, this is not the right thing. What did it do? Oh, cool. It made a little thing for us, too. Alright. That's cool. But it doesn't render. Okay. Why it doesn't render? It's not because really this is not there. I have to look at the code real quick here. Okay. We have set up our shaders. Let's assume the shaders are right. They look right. The view and projection and time. Time's not being used. View, projection, and model matrices look good. They just multiplied in shader, right? And she said, okay, and vertices. And this is where the real gut of the problem is. And have to send more photos. Damn it. It reset my position. Sure it doesn't think I'm spamming. People are probably thinking I'm spamming anyway. Okay, so yeah, this looks pretty correct. Draw static. Indexes are static. It's pushing the indexes. I don't know what this part does, but it looks right because I've written the grid code before for Coolio Wars. So it just created a bunch of grids, just made a texture terrain. Why does it not look? I mean, why does it not show up? Okay, this deleted the array. This set up the rendering, swap buffers, render water, color, clear color. Let's get rid of this. Okay, changed. Doesn't show anything yet. Okay, let's look at the shader. Boom, blah, blah, blah. So we do need these like uniforms in here, I believe. All right, so we got the projection matrix, view matrix, model matrix. We're gonna get something in here. We're not gonna get that. What we can do, we can kind of fast cheat here. Let's do this real quick. We'll just go. Just make our water red. Like obviously water's red. It's always red and yellow. It's lava. We'll die. Okay. And it's stupid. For some reason that didn't work. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1. Does this have a shader checker error thingamajigger? No. So there could be like multiple problems here. You have to know what to look for fast. It'd be easier to go to my other computer and pull this up and know how to do this, but some of these defines might not work. So we're just gonna do that. Now we have to make sure the shader error checker works. Let's put an error inside the shader. Just put it like that. Let's That's good enough error. It's not too bad and it's not too good. Okay, error, shader fragment, a token. Yes, okay. So we know it's not the shader. Okay, vector position. The position is being displaced by the wave amplitude speed in this. So the position is getting fucked up here. Yeah, so what we really want to do is just do this. What was position initially? It's a vec3. So we would have to do the same thing they did, except this. Because we don't want all those other variables to get in our way. Damn it. Oh, we did remove that color depth thing, and this is what happens if you remove that. Oh, that's really cool. That like gives me like some sort of headache. Or not headache, eye ache. That's cool though. I like how it did that. What would happen if I drag this? I think that's easy to fix. That's just like that line of code I deleted earlier. It's just this. She'll just... Alright, what is projection matrix doing here? What's the projection matrix? It looks okay. Try this. Add imgui controls for camera and MAP. Die. I can do it manually and copy paste and copy paste and code and copy paste. I just want it done. It's like, I don't know if this is the projection matrix or orthogonal, blah blah. And we got this really weird viewport he gave us. Polyquilt. The other time I found it. Okay. Let's see. Interesting. But does this work with UV maps? It's kind of fast enough to do it. Ontology tool add-on for fixed errors in Blender 4.4. Okay, good. So we're like up to date here in Blender. Add-ons polyquilt, add-ons polyquilt. What the fuck? Blender low poly add-on support for Blender 2.8. Japanese, I think, or something. I don't know. Sure. Yep. Okay, so this is extra stuff. Polyquilt fork. This fork polyquilt Sonata can be found here. Makes it compatible with 4.2. Sure, I'll try it. Fuck it. I think I just download it and just add the zip to the thing. Because MK package add. No, I think we have to add this, right? Whatever. How do I install it? If you scroll fast, it won't translate it fast enough. I'm not reading any of those for some reason. Like my brain just refuses somehow. I think this says how to install it. I'm just being ignorant. Okay. Let's see what would happen. I don't think it's gonna work, but like, I don't really care. It's like, there's only two ways to get this wrong. Try it and then try it again. And then try the same thing twice or something. Then you have to go to like this little hidden, or like that little bar thing. And then you search for poly. Quilt. Didn't work, did it? What did the debugger say? Fuck. I missed it. Damn it. Okay. Let's just go to the other part of this. I think I downloaded the source code, which is wrong. Usually I have to go here sometimes. Yeah. It's a lot smaller like this. I like taking stuff off of C as much as I possibly can, because my C is like being used as, I should actually use my external drive as sys disk or whatever. But what if someone pulls the plug on that thing? It would just crash. And external drives, I found that external drives sometimes were like disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect. So there is. Alright, so polyquilt quit itself. Okay. So I don't think this is low poly tool. Low polyizer. Alright, apply self remesh modifier, decimate modifier. So this might be like an older Blender. Fluent paid. Poly source paid. Mesh poly paid. Recommendation: if you're starting out on a budget, polyquote is a fantastic free option and its versatility easy to use. Or advanced game assets, Fluent or Mesh Poly might be worth investment. Yeah, but there's this other one. It's easier to just go get the source code somewhere and like do it yourself. It just saves so much time. It may reset material assignments due to the remesh modifier. Let's at least install polyquilt. Because okay. Execute garbage, you died. Unexpected error in string, flat color image, blah 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 blah. You failed. So polyquilt, type legacy user. Alright, so there's some problem with it, whatever. But it'd be nice to get it to work. What did we ask it? We asked it if Blender add-on for low poly. Okay. Decimator modifier built in. Yeah, we could try the load decimator modifier. Okay, let's try. I actually want to try it out on the War Factory first for some stupid reason, but whatever. Let's say we had the War Factory all textured up and stuff. right? So we have this, and then we need to decimate it. What is it called? Okay, so there's this thing called decimate. Ratio. Oh, that's easy. 0.1, obviously. Oh, we turned it into death. We just destroyed it. This is how it would look like during an explosion. Well, that's good, actually. And what's the polygon of an exploded warehouse with the textures? Like, this is a good result. Collapse, unsubdivide, planar. Unsubdivide, base count, 10,000, planar, angle limit, 5, delimit, material. Face count will be 6,000. What is the face count? Faces is 6,093. So what if we hit apply? It didn't do anything. Did we save this shit? Fuck. What happened to the C++? Got lost in more factories. Alright, so we tried to generate this code. No response. Grok is unable to finish replying. The fuck? That hasn't happened yet. He wants me to use GML. Fuck. I don't want to use GML. What we have to do is this won't include files. It's just like, no. GLFW3 I can deal with. I'm not going to add anything. Alright, so we made the rotation matrices matrix multiply function. Put more shit in the main loop. This is the part we need. Camera position 1, 2, 3. Scale. Okay, we need to add this. Let's quickly just do this. This goes here. This is kind of cleaner way of doing it without having to just stuff it on top of the other crap. This will update the which global variables? Yeah, I made a struct camera. Does it need the... It needs this. Needs all of it, yeah. Okay. Alright. I like to use that G width. Oh, well. Yeah, that's what I came up with my other engine. I used global width and just global height. But it's not particularly right. Whatever. We'll just put it here. It's part of this code. And really we need to uncomment. We already have these variables. I saw them up there. And the thing about this... so we just need to do this. Fuck. Let's just run it and it'll just error us to the right place. Oh no. Oh, so we just don't need to do this. I guess it'll just work. It's already somewhere. Alright. But it doesn't yet work because we didn't insert the function. The function will synchronize it. It will basically do what this does. What this does. Render water. Alright, so render water thing will call our camera function, or else it is actually stated as called update MVP, which sets the uniform variables inside the shader, which is also called right there, but we did not. Update MVP is being called inside of render UI GUI, so it's being called in two places. Okay, yes, so we can't have that other stuff. The problem with doing it, model controls. The problem with this, I believe it didn't do this right. It's not even supposed to be here. It's supposed to be here for sure. For like other reasons. This is the draw. Yeah, we can't find stuff like this, but we can. Like this is a good feature. Or a debugging feature. Why don't we have the water though? Model controls. Why are the model controls? Oh, it's the model view. Okay, I get what that is. It's for the model. Why isn't it drawing stuff? Why is it not drawing stuff? Okay. let's just run this in debug mode so we can see what is problem. So it is using this to draw it. Vertex attribute, bind buffer, fill elements, handle. This is what it's calling. And this is working. And then it says, goes past this. Where's our main? Okay. I should get the other uniforms just working. It's just annoying. So really what it should be doing is this. Well, not really, but this is the order it does it here. I changed the order around, but whatever. Okay. Where are we at? Right there. So it should call draw elements. So you're going to call it here or here, I think. Where is this? This is inside some stupid. Hmm? Where? It's already like 6. Okay. So it calls this draw elements. That's how they pump out the triangles. So I don't really get it. How's the other part not drawing this? We'll find out soon. Gym enable depth test. After create shader program. I think this is what I missed. That. Nope, no water. Debug a little more. Just make sure it's generating stuff. Sometimes it doesn't somehow. Who knows? Vertices have size. Indices have size. EBO has. Indices have size. Okay. Why? Draw elements doesn't work. VAL is defined. This is squarely defined here. So how? Crap. Dumbass fucking fixes. Then we gotta go fix the I'm surprised by this version. I need to really redo the loader. The best way to do it is here. Sure. Getting breaks after this. It's like not my fault. Uniform Matrix 4FD. OpenGL 3 loader. That should fix it. Alright. Yeah, so it was in another location too. What was the other location? Oh, over here. Okay. What was that other file that was in? It wasn't this file. It was that Mesa file. Geo API. Okay. So annoying. It would have to be fixed in all those places. There's no fixed unicorns. It's kind of a bad idea to mess this up. Serious consequences here. Not really though. It's just like all it has to do is go inside the lib, load this DLL. Just 59. Like I have to increase that. So I kind of know what it's supposed to spit out. I think the bottleneck here is it might be too long. Well, it's only 1,000 lines. It only needs to increase by like 300. Yeah. Okay. Copy. Paste. Let's hope. Did it start from the right part of the file? W3 internal state. I don't think it did. Correct. And what that W? It still has to do these, right? I don't know. Those are actually okay. GL3W. texture and see. GL3W internal state. And how long does this go on? This is madness. Do we have to do this? Up to viewport. So it did some of the work for us. Okay. I'm not sure if that's going to work though, because I don't see it how it's... Uh-oh. It just destroyed everything. That's wonderful. Let's just make all our other stuff work again. With this. Get rid of this. See that. Pretend somehow our uniforms have fixed. I don't think we need this anymore. Let's pretend everything works and it's all fine. Okay, fix our Lego man. For program of Lego man, we could use KT. Where is shader program? Okay, create shader program. Use shader program. Let's define the val for Lego man. Like, this code is good. It's just the loader that's garbage. The loader's complete trash.
No, I'm gonna say no.
It's like the loader can be fixed. You guys are just gonna have to trust me that I know OpenGL 3 this well. Well, let's see. Let's see if I can accomplish it. It's a good little exercise for me. Okay, and then we have to update the static proc names. So I'm not done. I'm not done fixing the loader. Oh god, okay. Let's copy this to Notepad. Like, we need an extra buffer just in between, just because it's so much garbage. Alright, proc names. Alright, and we have to kind of undo here real quick. Okay, 623, and then we're going to do a redo. Alright, so it's right. This should be fine. Then we have to scroll down to the proc names, which is this. I don't know why this is grayed out. I'm not going to ask any questions. I'm just going to like paste, save, added. Yeah, so it told us what was added. 1F, all this stuff I kind of found. I kind of did that semi-manually. Okay, verification, loader, blah blah. Okay, we fixed that. Okay, now we gotta add Lego Man. Not forget about Lego Man here. I don't think Lego Man might not work right. But Lego Man was actually an experiment just to see why our rendering wasn't working. We don't need the shader portion of Lego Man simply because the shader that we have actually won't run correctly for Lego Man. Now that I changed the shader back, we might need the shader for Lego Man. Fucking Lego Man. Okay, screw it. Just try to build this. Lego Man, like, he just needs to show up. Who cares? 1.3.procs is undefined. Lego Man even get initialized? Whose shader objects are these? Not Lego Man's objects, are they? Okay. It's bad in a lot of sense. Okay. Okay. Lego Man's V. Oh, it's not get defined, is it? No. Okay, these are the vertices of Lego Man. So boxes, basically. He just made out of cubes. Then he sets up the math. Lego Man needs to draw cube function. Geo draw race is not defined. All kinds of problems. What are the projection and whatever matrices? Well, we're doing non-Lego Man stuff. What are we doing here? Uh-oh, we deleted time. Let's go back. Now we have to find time. Oh wait, that's funny. Where the hell is time? It's not here somewhere, I think. It's just like gmu equals blah blah. this does already solve your issues. It's like, damn it. Oh, it's in here. I don't know how that's got deleted. Oh, I remember. It's when I moved everything to MVP. Okay, update MVP. What we really need to do with this. Projection view and model. Okay. Like, really? Okay.
What should I be looking at tomorrow? I've been thinking about doing all home base.
I'm surprised it just works like this. But I'll just let it equals like that. Anyway, now we have to fix up more of Lego Man. Lego Man wanted the projection in the view matrix also. We could make projection and everything for Lego Man too. Set up 3 matrices. I don't think that would be really required though. Okay. Let's see what kind of terrible errors we get now. We still need to define this. jack the cube out of here. The fuck? What's this shit? Oh, okay. Wonder what all this does. This makes like a lot of green dots on the screen. Alright,
Typical missions. I can work on particles like trail that I'm making.
cube vertices new. And indices. Which one has the cube vert? Okay, let's see. Is there any loader for this? There will be at some point. What we really need is this part. So this has no VAO? There's no VAO. There isn't, no. How dare they not have a VAO? Which main was I in? Oh, this is great. This is how you get really confused. And then you don't want to do anything. Okay. Oh, this is GLFW. This isn't where we were. GLFW would actually been the same thing almost. Almost, but it's still different. Okay. What is this file for? Oh, preview the file. Uh-oh. It's not want to open it for some reason. Load, take it in. Just Lego Man's essence here. Oh, we do need to go back. Which one should we use? We should use the one with no attributes. Let's use this. We'll try to. thing that will generate Lego Man's existence. Okay. So bind his main memory to the sub-memory, copy it, and we still need a few more components here. Where's like the attribute stuff? Yeah, we need this thing. And we need this. What the fuck? Oh, it's like giving us all these errors from like different source codes. Very interesting. So we do that, find vertex array, find the VBO, send the buffer, enable it, and then bind vertex array 0 afterwards to clean up. It's important to clean up because like that's so you don't get other weird stuff. And pretty much, most of the time, it doesn't cost too much. Most of the time. If you're in the main loop, then it does, but you have to be careful there too. Okay, why? Maybe like down here somewhere. Okay, okay, that. Clean up. Okay. Load Lego Man. What are these vertices? Oh, they're for the water mesh. Alright, so once this is done loading, set up water mesh. After we set up water mesh, set up shaders, render. Set up shaders. Should we load Lego Man before water mesh? Let's load Lego Man before water mesh. Let's just load him. Then we will probably go take a break for this. This is getting bad. What happened here? Peso de las Estras. How did this get here?
Probably have some kind of particle in the flash if it flashes, right?
Well, I can't figure that out. I have to keep fixing the other stuff. Just a few more little things, really. For some reason, it's doing a lot of weird stuff. Where is this, like, error coming from? I had a semicolon before the previous token. Okay. No. Are you fucking crazy? I wonder what it is. Probably something to do with the formatting. Let's ask it why it did this thing to us. It did put this in here. It did alpha it. Where should we put this? It's just like it's really stupid. That's what it is. Okay. Now I know how it's supposed to look like. Stupid ass loader. Alright. So he gets this proc address thing. Right? Okay. The problem is this is going to collide a lot of things, but this is really the problem with this implementation. It's just like a revolving problem with any implementation. It's like, what if they did this really weird thing? Uh-oh. What if they did this really weird thing, too? Dumb. Why would they do this? What the hell does this have to do with fucking Chronos being here? Stupid ass Chronos. Chronos Human Resources Department. Here to help. Copy paste. Die. Okay. What does this do? Make sure stuff is like stuff. A lot of just nonsense about size. Cooperation. Like, why would they code all this dumb stuff? These guys look weird. Oh wait, they are. Sorry. Okay, make sure this opens. Okay, it opens. Alright. Then we're gonna have this other loader problem. Okay, if it starts on line 499 and ends in 470. Such a simple thing. It was simpler than the other ones. Let's say fuck it to this for now. Still probably gonna get that. Somehow that error went away. We're getting still a stupid ass error. Why? Well, at least we have only 100 errors to fix. This is not that bad. And we don't have to fix it in that other file. Oh wait, here we do. Like, what is wrong with this? Undeclared identifier. The loader. Like, why is the loader messed up? Loader should not be messed up. It doesn't even point to the right place, which is really strange. It's like, why is it telling me go here? Viewport array. There's more. There's also viewport array. Damn it. Wait sync. Then there's a define if def C++, and then closes bracket end if. If dev 3 implementation. End if, end if. Right, so is getting really stupid. Uh-oh. We have this little line. This might be like a really big problem not having this line. Why would the AI do this to us? Son of a bitch. Oh no. Where did all the errors go? That was everything right there. Okay. And I think that summarizes. We could get the other loader functions to work. Should I do this one myself? Destination matrix. Can't even spell anymore. I think I gotta walk around. Oh, butt is numb. So I guess this is how you would do this. It's pretty easy. You could do for loop, or you could straight up just execute code. Execute code method is faster, but it does generate more code. But we are like cool or something, so we don't like actually care. We like inline versus outlines or something. We're like really good at typing. This is what proves this. Whoever tells you not to do this, this GLM, is they don't want you to know that this is faster. And if I ever get this project working, it'll be amazing. Or something. You do this. You know it goes up to 15. Just put 1. And it's super easy after like 9. I think I messed up something though. I don't know. Stupid ass Mat 4. So now we have to reverse it. Oh, it didn't like that. It just like went. No, I've never seen it do that yet. It would just delete it for you. Wow. Okay, so I can't drag in front of this, can I? Can I drag this equal sign? Yeah, I can. But I couldn't do it the other way. Like, I couldn't go like this or something. I don't know how I did that. I don't count though. Okay, can I drag this equal sign in between that? Could. It's funny. I don't know if I'm getting the notation right, the pointers. I mean, the logic is right. God, like what the fuck? Like, how did it do that? What am I supposed to do? Put that there? Can't reach that far. Guess not. Maybe it's a smiley face. Something. Shit. Okay. I guess it's that. M4 dot will be replaced with M4 arrow. And the selection of, and I love how it does this. In Notepad++, it loves to like just do the whole document thing. You're like, oh my god, I don't even know what it did. And it's like really hard to get it to comply. So the easiest way to be safe
is to just rip it out of the document, write Notepad from Notepad++, and assure yourself you're not going to go get mad because you just destroyed your project. And if you somehow get your undo buffer to mess up, you can't undo. It's like a really bad thing, especially if the document is super large. You can't undo super large operations. Luckily, it's pretty good at undo, the big buffer. Alright, this is some madness coding here. Why? Because 4x4 matrices, well, we might have 5x5 with quaternions, I think. Some other newer stuff. Let's ask Grok about that. He might know. He always knows a lot of stuff. Alright. I don't know why I have so much crap open. Alright, need that. Don't need this anymore. I'll keep that for fun. Hoarding is good. I should have had that still open, but oh well, I could always go to the Chronos website. It's like a nice destination. Now we need to fix that up. Okay. Right, we fixed our errors. Destination matrix is now bad. Oh. I'll make it a little like, doesn't look. And we have to kind of grab these two together. Usually I don't like doing this like this, but I'm just gonna have to like equal signs everything. Uh-oh. Like, no, take me to the place. No. Go to the line. Fucking new thing. No, do not dock there. Just like, go to the line. Oh, then it's like, your faces, there's no acceptable conversion. There's nothing wrong with this. Make sure it's the vertex array object for Lego Man. acceptable conversion. But that's not where the error is. Why does it keep doing this stupid pop-up? It's like, I don't care about this stupid pop-up. I really don't. I already know how to fix it. It takes me to the wrong line. Like, how is this possible? I think my computer needs to really restart. It's having issues. Background shader. Lego Man. Lego Man. Okay, that fixes that problem. Now I know what the next problem is. Our material matrices. Transferring over this one is a different stupid thing. So maybe we have to do draw elements. Some dumbass reason. Oh, this won't work without this dumbass code. I don't know why he did it like this. He's a fucking idiot. Oh, wait, sorry. It's kind of smart. But it's better to convert this to, to a fucking thing. Damn it. Kind of a dumbass approach, but oh well. It like gets it working really fast. Alright, we fixed that, we fixed that. What the fuck is GLM doing here?
Whoops. That would have been bad. Good I noticed this. What the fuck was in there? Alright, I'm kind of confused here. Whatever. OpenGL 2 or OpenGL 3? Whatever. We'll find out. It'll just like tell us some stupid error. Oh. So we're not allowed to do it this way, are we? The size. There's the size. Here they just have 0. Well, we'll find out. I don't think it's even going to work at all. This project just like refuses. It's very pissed. Alright. Have to like slowly destroy these errors. Alright, in this case we have a mat4 being converted. So we have to do a set matrix. Let's hope this works. Erase this. This here. This here. That's what the equivalence is. And how else are you going to put an equal sign 14 times? Do it like that. Same thing here. Careful doing that. Alright, takes care of that. Some other places. Why? So, why is it not happy? Is this an error, or is this just stupidity? That's just stupidity.
Why is it giving stupid ass Bing results for this? I think person is idiot. It's an insult to put Bing results in here. When you click on it, it opens the browser. It tells you you're a moron. Like, I do this, expected an expression. Your face expected an expression. Okay. Not the real errors. Then sleep. Oh. Well, this one makes sense. This one is this. It doesn't like this keyword. That's the problem. It's always an issue with this. As far and near are C++ reserved keywords, apparently. And we don't know that. At least I didn't until like I ran into this issue multiple times, and then I was like, oh, keep running into this issue. Like, why? Okay, we just need to compile. We fixed a lot of things. Okay, 6 errors. Getting close. Like, if it really wants to be an int star, it can become an int star. Because the GL int and an int star are identical. Well, not really. It might double cast this back and forth, but int star is incompatible with GL u int star. Oh, maybe it is. I won't do that. What does unassigned mean? The unassigned int? What the hell is that? No, unsigned. Cannot convert from GL int to GLU int. Fucking stupid. Yeah, you can. Who cares? It's the same thing. They're both 32 bits and they're dumb. I don't think this is right here. Something's wrong about this. Geo vertices indirections level of vector std vector. 378. Okay. I don't know why I did this, but that looks really ugly now. Too few call arguments. Vertices that size, vertices that data. Indices that size, indices that data. Seems to be like a naming convention problem. The key vertices are okay. What is this doing here? Key vertices. Like, what's this doing for? We'll kind of comment it out for now for safety reasons. And then we'll figure out why it was there in the first place. We might never, and we just delete it later. Alright, so that fixes all the errors. That was just despicably crazy. And there was no cube. There's nothing. It's just, again, What's this shit? This stupid giant cube or what? This is gonna take a long time to figure out. What the hell did he draw here? Stupid ass Grok. Looks like a dumb triangle. Well, it looks like the water's working. Stupidly. This is terrible water. It looks like a triangle that got screwed up.
And we don't have our box. And this should be an edit field too. Damn it. Great. Now what we have to do, I think, is also tell it to merge this with the Directx sample. And we don't even see Lego Man. That's the sad part. Like, how are we supposed to see Lego Man? Well, we can't change Lego Man's perspective camera, can we? Well, not yet. We can fix that. Okay, set up shaders. So no render waterworks. Something seems wrong by the way it's doing the matrix. Very wrong.